How's it going? Today we're doing some more Fortnite, if it isn't obvious. But where is that dashboard for my chats? So currently I'm following two different sports games right now. But let me open up my dashboard real quick so I can get that chat window up. Un momento, por favor. Dashboard. How are we today? Let me make sure I can get this out. Chat box. No, don't browse. They already have a theme. Launch. That's up. Okay. I saw the camera glitch. I know. But, so we're playing Fortnite. And I know I will put a pattern here in a second. Let me just update these scores really quick so you guys can have the most up-to-date. Oh, the Avalanche game just finished. Awesome. Avs won. Cool. So now I think if no problems happen, this should be able to go smoothly. Let me make sure all these are going fine.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I'm opening a second location for my coffee shop this year.
I smell trouble brewing.
I needed to print new menus.
This is gonna be chaos.
So I went to Staples.
That'll cost you a latte. Get it?
I can hear myself. That's fine. Let me just mute my YouTube.
Looks amazing.
They'll grind my beans and call me impressed.
I'm looking at
If your
this
business
one
needs to
next.
print, let's go Staples.
That was easy.
Offer valid in-store and online. Ends 131. Exclusions
If it lags, let me know.
/print for details.
Enjoy more ways to save.
The Rams are
Like
choking the game away,
prices in
though.
Every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the King Supers app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's
I'm
always
playing
easy to
ads.
save
Oh well. Let me just get this to go. Transition, please. Oh. It would help if I did this, wouldn't it? How are we doing today? People's in the chats. Let's take care of this. Yes, South Park is now in. 2nd and 7 for the Rams. Stafford drops back. Goes over the middle. And an incomplete, almost intercepted by a Panther. Awesome! I love this game. Can I have my Discord, please? No? Okay, fine. I'll just go the long way then. I got a text message from somebody, I don't know. Oh, there's a Panther down. 53. Not 35, 53. I can read. Oh my god, they killed Kenny! Fishbowl. Take care of the fishbowl. My frames feel okay. Everything else feels fine. I should probably have my chats open. A launch pad? Regular one or super launch pad? Looks about normal. see something wandering around over here. I can't get around this though. I'm curious as to where this being went. And why was he so easy to eliminate? The Tweedle 2 though. That makes better sense, honestly. Okay, commercial break in the football game, so you're not missing anything. I don't know why I'm talking like I'm actually broadcasting the game. I need to get some more ammo. Ammo. I could. Was I lagging then? It didn't show that lag. That was almost dangerous. I was looking away and then I almost shot the fuel. A flex SMG. $23 white. 46. No problemo with that one. I hear someone using the paraglider. I don't know where. Let's get these shields messaged in. Was that a completed pass? Oh, that was. The Rams got probably a first down. Yeah. He was thrown. Devontae Adams was thrown to 7 times. He's only caught the ball twice. Spaghetti code 77. There is a crown person in this lobby. Do I need to fix any measurements on the screen? I do this. I can't do that now. Weird. I'm not typing anything. Deadeye. Stealth potions? What have I missed this game? Or not really this game, but in this game. And it looks fresh too. If I have to go back and look at my screen every now and then and see messages late, it's gonna irritate me. I need to listen to my football game. Let's up with the Spotify. What was that flag? That tripped me out so hard. Perfectly safe gamer right here. Nothing too suspicious. What was the flag? I'm sorry, that's not a flex SMG, that's a flex pistol. Oh, he got clocked. I don't wish any injury on any athletes, it's just fun to see players get clocked like in the olden days. Don't let that be the penalty. He wasn't defenseless, was he? Oh, he got clobbered. Flattened. Oh, he's bleeding. No, that was not a penalty. What was that penalty? I'm convinced they are leading the game for the Rams. Like, genuinely. They might score here. They're within the red zone, it looks like. It might be a little bit further out than the 30. That's not the red zone, though. I heard a zip line. I did hear a zip line. There's a car up above. Holy cow, this sucks. Even then, I was able to come out alive. I thought I was on this. I was on this item. He's 2 for 8 so far in the second half. He is in Matt Sat Mapper. I need to work on getting my mats all zeroed out. I can't be playing build modes just for the extra challenge. I need to actually build. Third down and 6 though. I wonder what the range are for third down. Let's see, where is this battle happening? Not anywhere in my render distance. Although there is a robot right there. What do you want to give me, Jones? That was no pass interference there. They're doing a great job at neutralizing the threats. I wonder where this guy went. Did he die to fall damage? Nope, he's back here sniping. So a field goal from 42 yards out for the Rams will probably go up and good. So the thicker kicker. Up and right down the pipe. So right now it's 22-17 in favor of the Rams. I need to get out of here. Players everywhere. I have to dismiss myself from this one. I don't like doing that, but I can't help it to. Whoever that is, they can't aim for crap. Like, bro, learn how to aim. I know I can't say much, but hey. What's up, Esmeralda? Gab. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that, and nor can I understand what you're saying. Can you please use a I don't know. Don't use a translator, I'll use one myself. Hang on. Let me hide so I can actually talk to you. I understand some, just not that statements. Oh. Sorry, I'm not doing any viewer games today. I'm just kind of focusing on trying to learn how to be a streamer before I do anything extra. I do need to find heals, though. Bryce Young's been having a game today. Some dots, some not dots. Just how the cookie crumbles. Okay. There's some. Number 34. Three-point game, 4-11 left in the third. We got the Bill Cipher, Storm Circle, Storm Triangle. Oh, it's a legit football game now. Not like a barn burner. Oh, he got swallowed. I need to go back in the zone right here. Forbes Jr. got injured on the play. Should do audio checks too. Come on here. Well, I kind of expected that after a little bit. Whoops.
Taxes, fees, optics. Not taxes. It's a TurboTax expert doing it all for you. Keeping you in the loop.
Commercials are kind of annoying right now. Okay. Let me get this figured out.
And now, the 5 p.m. problem, solved for you by Instacart. Picture this. You just finished work, and you have time to go to the gym, or...
Man, I always hated doing that. Okay. So that's up to date. That looks good too. Who messaged me? Yo, what's up, Micro? How we doing, mate? Yo, what's up, Micro? How goes it, man? Doing amazing? Yeah, that's great, dude. I'm currently multitasking between 4 different screens for a football game. We got chats over here. We got the OBS on this side, the game, and then the football. And that's a pretty close game. I like it. I do also not favor having to go between my 2 screens every single time I want to change a scene, but I'll live with it. Let's get this one to go up here and then back to just chatting. A football stream? No, I'm playing Fortnite. But I'm also watching football above the thing. I can show you here in a second once I get onto the map. Here, I can just do this actually. Yeah, see the Fortnite and the Rams ball. 2nd and 4. Run up the play action to tight end, and Stafford goes down. He gets sacked by number 52. What's his face? I know his name. I just can't see it. Gibson. Multitasking is fun. South Park and Fortnite. Let's see how it goes. I got Cartman land. Oh, he got clobbered as well. I jumped too early. It's fine. How did the Roblox stream go last night, Micro? I know I heard about the aftermath, but how did it... Oh, that one's picked off by Mike Jackson. The Panthers are not letting the Rams move. Cam Newton and Nintendo, they do the Superman celebration. What was the process? Oh, Cartman. Hello, Cartman. I gotta jump down as soon as possible. Yep. 20 views on average throughout. Highest was 30. Gained $60. 3,500 views in total. That's amazing, dude. I saw that pop up on my other monitor before my chat told me. Oh, that's the running back. He gets less than a yard. I wish I could show you the game, but no, I'd probably get yelled at by YouTube. Get over here. This robot doesn't know what getting back over here is. Well, that is quite the frame drop. Billy Brilliant 23. You have been sent back to the lobby. Coker just got a giant gain. Different rides. What? I didn't ride different rides in this yet. Do I only need the shootout one? Oh, it's a monster gain too. Chaos bit. You gained 100 subs in one stream, dude? That is freaking amazing. YouTube misses ya, dude. Let me just get his shields in my system, and then I can get bolt in here. The Panthers have a chance to win this one, like, against the Rams, which is kind of concerning. I will not be shot at by some random robot. I have low frames. Interesting. It could be because I'm running 2 streams. But it's fine. If it doesn't look smooth, then I don't know what to tell you. See, now it's back to normal because it's 100. I also need to figure out some more loot. Stream is crashing. Crashing bad. Yeah, there is some problems with that. It says quality is excellent. Stream health is pretty good right now. I don't know why it's crashing or buffering. Every 10 seconds for about 5 is kind of concerning. Let me back up my information here. That might be your internet, buddy. Because I'm looking at it on my phone. It hasn't buffered since. If I had a help for that, I would tell you. Commercial gun. Maybe. Yeah, because we recently changed our internet so that I could stream better. I don't remember what we changed to, which is better. And it'll hold up until we get our fiber internet put in. But that was back at the football thing. That was oh, they're in the red zone here. He almost got a good game there. 2nd and goal. A flag for unnecessary roughness on the defense? Maybe, please? I should be focusing on trying to win, but I want my team to win. Tripping? Oh, that was targeting. Intentional helmet-to-helmet contact by 53 on the Rams. Clocked. I feel bad for Coker. The ref is so dumb with Sean McVay. And that's a touchdown. 24 to 20. 24-20. In the 4th quarter, by the way. Panthers no ball. thought I saw the viewers go up to 10 for a second. I guess I didn't. It's wonky. I haven't seen it freeze quite yet. And the extra point is up and good, so it is in fact 24-20. The Canadian running back is doing some great plays going through. When I dilly-dally in my matches, I kind of get high placement, so I'm kind of focusing on that. I can pause the actual thing between. From where? I hate when I do that. Looks like I get stuck in this storm. Oh no, he won't. Dang it. Let me get back to my actual structure here. I don't know if I want to focus this guy right now. Hot air balloon, probably. He doesn't know that I'm not in his view right now. The truth is upon us. Grab the stick of truth. Control the storm. Oh, it's way up north. There's my last sniper round. If I just sit up here and wait for them to duke it out themselves, that'd be fantastic. Secret Truth is a 6% chance of spawning. Oh, it's rare? Rare-ish. This SMG feels kind of funky. This player was not him. After being down 17-7, the Panthers are up 24-20 right now. It's great. Maybe they might actually be a good team now. Puka Nakua, a run up the right side, gets stuffed and gets probably 4 or 5. Man. Why am I still over here? Oh, come on, dude. That was unfortunate. I gotta update the square bug, don't I? Hmm. Did he get stuffed? What did I miss? Oh, another giant game by the Rams. 2nd and 8, though. On the 43. Goes to the crutch, the tight end. I don't like quarterbacks that do that. We're going surfing, boys. Northern side, we're gonna go over to Painted Palms. That was a 6% chance of spawning, and I missed out on it. There, damn it. It's fine though. Stafford drops back to pass, and another. Oh, come on! It's almost another interception. I apologize for your speakers, but that was almost picked again. Stafford's so washed, bro. In the palms. But that was so close to being picked off. And the touchback. That would have been ridiculous. You can tell they're getting in Stafford's head because he's not making good plays. 4th and 1, they're going for it. If they don't get this, then the game is screwed. And he gets the first down. The Rams are one of the more annoying good teams. Free goal, why not? I didn't get it. I did get it. I don't think you guys have any professional teams out there in Nebraska, do you? Like any professional sports. Nice umbrella. You gonna take it back to the lobby? No, I took my aim back to the lobby. Thank you very much, Fortnite. I'll take my aim and I'll let myself go back to the lobby. Is it still lagging for you, Micah? Shotgun. I guess I can use the rest of that. And 3rd and inches, 1st down. Wow. The Rams are really having it right now. Third and 1? Oh, he didn't get it. So 3rd and 1, they're going to do another running play. He has a QB sneak up the middle for at least 2 yards. And a Rams first down. The fact that you knew that the secret truth is a 6% spawn rate makes you still play Fortnite. 6% for a truth stick. I like South Park. South Park is funny. I wish it was actually on a streaming service that I have. Apparently Comedy Central wasn't having it. Come on. That's very useful. 10 health. Pick up the crash pads. I don't like players that do that. I would do that, but I don't like doing that. Where did bro go? Genuinely pulled a freaking... Oh, that's gonna be a touchdown. Rams go up 27 to 24. Panthers have the ball next, though, which means, well, they have more chances to win if they keep going back and forth scoring. 26-24, extra point from the thicker kicker, number 92, is up and down the throat. Down the center. Down the central part of the posts, I guess. Is that Cam Akers? Did I just get saved by a... When I'm watching football, I don't pay much attention to my surroundings. Launch pad. Yay. Can I please have my scene back? Thank you. Is that a Stranger Things commercial? And I missed it. That's fine now. That was a strange commercial. Whoops. It's fine now. Oh, I'm sitting in the corner. About 10 minutes left in the fourth. And the Rams and Panthers are neck and neck here. I remember when the Rams were the top team in the league, and Carolina just casually dethrones them and says, nope, you don't get to be number one in the Seahawks. You get to be number one. Fight Canyon. Talk to your fans and sign autographs. Do I have to? I'm gonna have to when I go to like TwitchCon or something like that, or VidCon or whatever the flip. Whatever the flip. Sat Mafford went for the went 3 for 4 on that drive. Why is the quest on this building? I have a strong dislike for that, actually. Legitimately, I have a strong hatred for that. Where am I getting the voice? I don't know. Ooh. Joker. You cannot live this, Joker. Get over here, J-Man. I'm fighting a few bad guys. That's not even Joker. Why did I see Joker? False start. Man, we can't be having that. 8 minutes left in the game, by the way. Sides? Oh, we'll start. That's only 5 yards. Replace this with that. They gotta regulate those penalties. It's kind of sad. First and 15. Cruising their way through the game, not seem too bad. Open sesame. Bro, Coker takes it and he wasted ammo. Where's this battle happening? What was bro looking up for? Now I need to go through and figure out my ammo. 2nd and 11. Coker takes it again, jukes at a ram, and he will lose yardage. I do not want to use a crash pad. So 3rd down and 12. That's not 3rd and manageable. That's what the coach wanted. But if I can do it in Madden, you guys can do it in real life. That's the motto. That's the motto. If you can do it in real life, I can do it in Madden. Other way around. Because the first one didn't make sense. Open sesame. Melon. Drops back, throws a long pass for Coker, and you can't get that. There was no penalty in that play, and it'll be 4th down and 12 to Panthers. I don't know why I thought that would work, but it didn't. Kenny's respawn token. That's some pretty intense music, dude. 4th and 13. Sam Martin punt. We'll go about 55 yards. My prediction is. Oh, a lot more than 55 yards. Fair catch at the 20-yard line. Okay, where is this quest? I need this quest done, so I can get all my quests done. That was a interaction and a half. I was hoping that sub count would go up a little bit. Just make sure that it does. It does not. It's fine. Let's use the chug jug. It rhymes with grug. I don't know what I looked at on the screen, but that was on the ground. 2nd and 6. It's not too bad. They can still maintain the Rams. It had to be one of the easiest boss battles to do. Genuinely. Do I want to be Brutus and be Giants? Why not? 2 Panthers are down. Jeez, Brutus. I don't want the dynamite. What happened? Oh, they hit heads. Okay. Ow. Holding on the offense? Stick of truth, stick of truth, stick of truth. Are you sure it's 6%? I knew it. It was holding on the offense. Control the storm. I wonder how that goes. Like, how do you use Stick of Truth? First and 20. So is Brutus the infinite stamina? Oh my gosh, they killed Kenny. Bad. I can't say that. Where did that come from? The final storm? I had basically center zone. I've never witnessed this before. This is so cool. Third down and 17. Likely the Panthers are gonna try and use time up and try and get a game-winning touchdown. 5:15 left in the game. If I can just keep center zone, I should be okay. It's like king of the mountain. Third down passing for Stafford, 3 for 10, 35 yards, and a pick. So they drop every D-back and check down for a 4th down. So now I think they would call no timeouts. Don't call timeout. 4 minutes gives them enough time to eventually, hopefully, try and get a touchdown if they can get past the Rams secondary. Game on the line here on the singular punt. We pop one of these. Keep scrolling 95. Back to... Oh, there's a blocked punt! Panthers have excellent field position. Simmons, what a block, my boy. Man, it's so great to be a Panthers fan. Okay, let me get into zone here, get the hill. 9 players left, I'm Brutus. And this is basically for all the marbles. I have enough heals to last me a little bit. Unless it's automatic storm surge. Reload all this. No. I'm dead. Why are you cranking like a weirdo? Oh, they got the touchdown! Two minutes, 39 seconds left in the game, and Carolina has a chance to go on to the divisional round. The fact that that's the real substance that I said is mildly concerning here. Blocked kick by Simmons, number 27. And then a corner route touchdown to Coker. That was amazing. I am too excited right now. I almost won that game too. That was disappointing. Wish I had a med kit. Two Rams in the landing zone. A placeholder for and a kickoff is new. Oh, what a kick. What a drive. Catches it within the 10. Bobbles it a little bit. He will get swallowed up around the 25. I almost forgot what my job was. So all Carolina has to do is keep the Rams from driving. Superhero skin, you are a freaking no-lifer, man. It's a loud commercial. Rest well, Kenny. My battle pass is almost complete. Like, I need these plus my bonus rewards. I have 7 more things in my actual battle pass. I level up 2,000 greed. Track category rank, why not? Where's the ball placed on the Panthers game? 27 to 31. Ball is currently sitting on Los Angeles 46. 2-minute warning. All 6 timeouts for both sides. I just want a good game as my team proceeds to try to win a football game. I have a pretty good match when I was playing as Brutus.
We've seen it all. We're here to help you make the most out of your money for life outside the box. Get started at hrblock.com.
Why pay when you can slash? With TikTok slash and free, you can cut prices.
I like how the Battle Bus song is the South Park theme song. But without the words, of course. Warning, the stream is what now?
TikTok and start slashing now.
I am curious. What is this?
Save at King Supers, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the King Supers.
Oh, it's just the bit rate.
You can earn fuel points.
I'm okay about that. It shouldn't be too bad. 2,000 isn't terrible. Hi, Mr. Banana Man. Sure, I'll sign an autograph. 12,000 XP. So 2-minute warning. First and 10 for the Rams on their own 46. And pass from Stafford to Adams. Adams gets 6. Launch pad. I see a rare chest up there. But first, I have a robot to take care of. So first and 10 from the 30. Honestly, just let them try and score. Incomplete pass! Get freaking rock items. Just promise me that it won't be slow. That Puka Nakua game was 12 yards. It's going to be play change from Stafford. And red zone opportunity for the Rams. Let them... Oh, there's a minute left. There's a minute left in the game. There's a minute left in this football game. Carolina could easily seal the game with an interception. No, it was not a touchdown. Challenge that. No, it was not a touchdown. No. 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 Hold on. That has to be like a challenge or something. 1 foot, 2 foot. Oh, it's a touchdown. The Panther season might be over if they can't drive. Oh, his knee's down. His knee's down early. Come on, Carolina. I shouldn't have been talking. No question from New York. It's good. 34-31. 38 seconds to go in this game. So either a miracle has to happen, or Carolina is royally effed. Lucky I shot when I did. The rims might move on. That was one heck of a football game. I gotta hand it to you. Like, genuinely. Unless Carolina can go down and get a field goal, I don't see anything good happening in this game. A field goal would really help if the ball falls. Robot. That bounce. "32 seconds to go. They're starting from their own 40. Come on, Mr. Fletch. Come on, Fletch Young. 12 game-winning drives and 14 career wins. All 3 timeouts. I have nothing to stress about. I have every bone in my body relaxed. It's the first time they've been to the playoffs in 8 years. Bryce Young drop back, throwing. Scrambling out left. Playmaking, throwing. Not intercepted, but incomplete. I don't know who he was playmaking there. Okay. Why am I just running into a wall? Gotta eat here pretty soon. Bryce Young throws. Incomplete. 17 seconds. I might start tweaking here if they can't get anything going. Oh no. One more shot until they get eliminated. Season's over. They have one more throw left to go before they are royally effed. There was a little bit of holding on that. The Rams using a timeout.
It's not.
Screw it. Yeah, that's game. Drops back, throws. Caught! Oh, fuck! What are the sources? Sources. That's the season. Where are seems no dogs. This is deeply upsetting. Did we start with up? Oh, the scenes were right there. That was an obnoxious game. I don't know what to say.
Welcome to VFX with Fresh Booker. Brought to you by Experience. Who just says you're VFX? You're one of my VFX for sure. I'm sorry, buddy. I already got VFX. Experience. I've been financial friend. And they can help you lower your monthly bills, save you time and money, cancel online subscriptions. Do you do that? No. Experience does make it good for you. Here's my little bit. I don't think I'm that good, but I'll take one of VFX. No, that's not that way. Yeah, your big financial friend, Experience. Pizza. 2 large pizzas for $4.99 each. You get pizza. You get pizza. We all get pizza. Get 2 large pizzas for $4.99 each. Little Caesars is the real deal. It's pizza. Turn back time when you invented with Valvoline Restore Protect. The first of its kind move. It removes up to 100% of insulin process and protects against pizza damage. Ask for Valvoline Restore Protect at your next door exchange. After 85 years, the cheap brand is still keeping it fresh. When you need it, more choices, more features, even more features. For everyone, start your adventure today. Redeem on the new cheap brand fuel. Cheap is all you want. Right now, purchasing your $3,500 total plus cash balance on select 2025 cheap brand fuel can $9 in dealer stock. This free offer ends February 2nd. Visit your local cheap brand dealer. So the three-row Kia Sorento X-Pro, Kia Sorento Turbo Hybrid, we recreated some of the reddest brands, hottest summers, latest fall, and coldest winters. All on one track to prove these three-row SUVs were built for the unstoppable. Kia, movement that inspires. And you take a 17-point lead, you get paid no matter the point score. This is not a reset. There's no counting that back. Hold up. You can early sale on guaranteed. And see why it's never ordinary at that freaking spot. And you've got surprisingly great prices on delicious organic food. If you like fresh finds and better for you discoveries, shop at your spokesperson.
Is there basketball on the screen? Genuinely. Genuine. Ramen. What the heck? Oh. No subscriber count? Oh, there it goes. Okay, so now there's another football game going on here shortly. Hey, what's happening? Some Fortnite. Fortnite.
He's a man on a mission in armor of high-tech ammunition, trapped on the edge of his teenage life will never be
He's come now after 17 games in a really good position. Bears want to talk until see.
100 gifted. That's weird how my Prime Video is louder than everything else. Load into my match, please. Give me my match. 100 gifted seats. I like how it connects my chats together. Streamlabs is so useful. Number one. Looks like the Bears are on third down right now. The Bears. I ain't man, brother. And they convert it. Okay, let's turn this one down. It's loud. Whoa. Let me see here. Total, I have 44 between the two streams. Just not concurrent. I'll try to stream tonight, me. I guarantee I probably won't get out of it live. Is it an energy anymore? Man, it's word mine. Weird. X, no. First down to Bears. Oh, DJ Moore's hurt though. Oh, there's the ammo. I thought I was going nuts for a second. I'm losing my marbles. Let's see here. Stealth splash. Ooh. Ah, it's a wall. Colton Loveland with a first down run for about 1.5 yards. Hello. How are you? Why did you... Alex, why did you type that? That's great. That's great, Jacob Brown. Course. A laboon. Yeah, I saw the way that was typed, so I was like, wait a second. Sorry about that. It's all a matter of not being able to read correctly when I'm looking back and forth super fast. Guessing this is some form of acquaintance for you, Alex. Really? Okay, that's instead of you, Warcraft. Get out of here. Okay, Alex, you can stop introducing yourself like that. Rift event. Rifts spawn across the map. I was almost caught. Doomsday. Any viewers over on YouTube Live, if you like the shorts format a lot better than current, I have a shorts live going right now if you want to go over there. If if you're on a computer screen, you can probably stay on YouTube Live. If you want to watch a full screen, you can go YouTube Live. However, if you want just the action and none of the empty space, I do suggest YouTube Shorts. Yeah, you don't know him. I doubt you do. If you did, then that'd be kind of weird. Kind of crazy. I hear a car. Where's this car driving? Over here? Gotta love this game. Okay, so that's how the game wants to treat me. That's fine. I don't have any opinions on this so far. I guess I peeked for a half second too long. No, it's not over. Don't worry about it being over. It prevents any random people scrolling through shorts to snipe, of course. Any like stragglers who are scrolling by and said they want to try and be funky. It happened to me a couple of days ago, so I'm just taking precautions. Or not a couple days ago, but like a couple streams ago. Oh, that's some pretty nice drops in ping. It's all loading correctly. Amazing. I have no clue who's still in chat. He might be somewhere dwelling. He's saying that because my name's Tyler. Biggest lore drop on stream. My name is Tyler. Eh, screw it, I'm not watching Bears and Packers. Message retracted. Oh. I could put on that in hotel, but I don't want it. Someone's gliding in here with me. I feel bad now. I don't like using the lightning thing. I just feel bad. Why did I use it? I have no clue. It was there. I used it. End of, I guess, FNAF lore. I know there's a lot of lore behind everything that's done. Not really. The lightning gun is fun sometimes, but when it feels like so I mainly have a disliking for it because there happens to be a lot of people who use it from super far away and super overpowered. Sorry, Sky. I never minded it. I never minded it has that. I wasted a tone on shield that I didn't get, which is fine. Lightning! Thunder! Oh, I'm dead. Isn't it what it's used for? Yeah. Yeah. No, do not report. It's a love-hate. It's love-hate for me in that. And this person is using the, yeah, people are weird in this game. It's a love. I don't know why, but it's a love-hate for me in the whatchamacallit. But yes, you are correct. A big sports guy? I'd say so. I do follow a lot of sports. It's just some of them are harder to follow. Multitude of reasons. That's fair. I do like sports. I follow analytics in sports. But it's like, once I see a team that I like, it's basically becomes my whole personality. And if I want to eventually become a streamer who would do gaming and sports casting, then, sorry, I'm just gonna finish this up on the TV. Come on. It's like, I don't play sports because of, well, A, disability. Yeah. You get it, yeah. Okay. Vader off now. Nope. Oh, come on. Can I have the right thing, please? Okay, that should be good now. It all should be in line. It all should be better. These players like to hide. Anyone over here in Sus Studios? In 18K? Laura Croft, I swear, the Fortnite of all Fortnites. that made 0 sense coming out of my face. Sister's trying to get into esports, and it's the only sport you ever really liked. Esports is fun. What game is she trying to get into, or is it just all of them? Goes to ATK. Where's doing donuts? He's living the happiest of all happy lives. Realistic shooter recent, might it be Arc Raiders? Because yeah, that's a really popular game. I can agree with her wanting to get involved in that one. Yeah, it might be, or it could be, COD. It's one of the two. If it's Arc Raiders, then yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff in that game. I just don't know. I can do shooter games, it's just I can't do first person, because it's gonna be really easy. I'm struggling against a robot. This is embarrassing. Stealth splash. Nobody should be able to be struggling against the clankers in this game. They're kind of... real players act a lot different. I can point it out next time I see a player. Right here, so it's like, if you look at, so the first thing to look at is their name. Right? Anonymous 318, so it's harder to tell from that specifically. Oh, the game's as loud as I am? Oh, that's not good. So how do I tell if it's a player or a robot? It mostly comes from the fact that it's like, if you look at their names, it's different. And then you also have to look at the way that they act. Like if it's a singular shot like that. Let me just make sure my... Oh yeah, my game is louder than the... Oh, that's not fun. Okay. It's like, for example, right down here, with this fight in here. You would think these builds come from real players. Blueberry 1002. Coming for you 19. So it's like, when a player makes a smart move like taking cover, that's where I can understand it being a real person. Yeah, this guy's real. And he has immunity turned on too. Or I just suck. He might be in the bush. Similar, you have a similar username, it's Dream and a bunch of numbers? Yeah, that's a pretty reasonable name. With the robots that they code, it's very specific with the way they do it. I just can't pinpoint where it is specific. Like this person down here is a robot. They're not sprinting to move. Bots, they did improve their building skills. Positive feels. I can see that being a real person's name. It's just the fact that I play on NA West, so it's filled and littered with robots. So I just assume that every person that I run across is a robot. NA West, specifically between the times 2 p.m. and like 5 p.m., are littered with robots. If you play a game mode that has a lot of real players, then you'll get the majority of the lore behind the amount of robots. There are less people on the west half of the United States than there are the east. So you'll see majority of like streamers either on NA East or NA Central, because they either live in Texas or they live in Vermont. You don't see a lot of West Coast anything, so it's gonna be I just found the ending of Arcane. I don't think there's much deep lore behind why there's so many robots on one server than the others. NA Central is where all the competitive players go. And any player who thinks that they are better than they actually are on East. That's from what I've experienced, at least. Better, who think they're better than they actually are. I think I worded that correctly. I might have. If I knew the science behind why they coded this to be for, not this specifically to be for, but what they coded the servers to be, I would probably have a whole like guide out on my channel for what server to play on. East, west, south, I'm so confused. I'm trying to think of another way I can say this. West Coast has more of the IRL kind of vlog streamers. So there aren't very many gamers over there. Like that's the real person right here. 100%. Just a matter if I can survive this or not. $24. Where would you go? Do you want more robots or do you want more real people? Undead. That's a pain. Oh wow. Nice skin though. I haven't seen this one before. You want a mix of both. A mix of both. You get a better chance of both happening on NA East around like 4 p.m. Central. I think. That'd be around like 5 for them, so yeah. But if you want like a lot of real players, Central anytime of the day has people grinding their competitive and clipping casuals in the actual game mode. West is majority robots. And yeah, I still managed to lose to the very rare occasional good player. And a lot of it depends. You're not really that good at games. I'm not either. I just play a lot of the games that I play for fun. And hoping that I get better over time. I've of course been playing this game for 6 years and I still have the skill level of someone as a noob in the early 2019 Fortnite Prime. Not 2019. Yeah, roughly. Okay, that's enough of this bot. Okay. This one, and this. Ah! At the game. Yeah. Sorry about that. If you want easy lobbies, west. If you want a mix of easy and tryhard, east. Don't do central. Central is scary. There's a lot of people here. I would have expected that from it being a new POI. Central is scary because that's where I guess the way I see it is all the competitive tryhards are on Central. If they play any form of ranked and are higher than what's considered humanly normal, which is around this time of year, normal is plat and diamond. A lot of the Unreal players are in Central. Yeah. I don't know if you dabble with the ranks or not. Ranks are a confusing process. I also might be rambling, so sorry about that. If you have autism and intellectual disability, you're fine. I don't mind it. Okay. I haven't been officially tested for any of that stuff, but I suspect that I do. Because I have a lot of random knowledge for the most chaotic things. And if I know too much about something, it will cause me to kind of go into a whole thing of saying everything that I know. Come on out, Jonesy. Seems like this is a robot. Even though it was anonymous, it could have been a robot. I won't count it out. I also need minis and not the random muck of a big pot. Are kind of like yin and yang. Ah, that's an interesting way of thinking about it. Because they do combat. I think. I have a few friends who have functioning autism. So they have the traits of ADHD, but actually have both in the end. So I'm kind of used to that realm of the world. I heard another message go through. It wasn't that. I had another audio cue. Am I on a different platform? I only have 2 streams open. I need to find players. You gotta attract the players near you too. It's like a ping almost. Don't want to waste the ammo though. If you cause the chaos of noise, then oh crap! I almost just fell. Ooh, gold. Whack. Okay, I'm seeing different. I'm hearing my messages pop up. What am I looking at here? Let me just change this so I can see what's going on. Oh, wait. There are messages popping up. I'm just not being able to see them. Let me just take a look at these. Because they're not showing up for me on the other screen. ADHD is like I call it autism's stable cousin. So what was your, so you don't have anything, so you don't have intellectual disability? My disability is, I think you're asking about a disability in general. Oh, you don't, okay, so you don't act like an autistic person. Gotcha. I didn't see that one pop up. So what's my, whole deal with that? My disability is a physical one, which was caused by something that, not something. It was a stroke before death. Stroke before birth. It's a long story. Some lore for another FNAF episode. At least my quick buttons still work. Enderfly, that was probably a real person. Based on how they approached that fight. So from what I understood, the autism you have, it allows you to function like an everyday human being without what you would see in internet stereotypes of an autistic person. You're going to school for comic book writing? Was there another message with that? Let me make sure real quick. Because comic book writing is super fun too. And designing. I like design. Design's fun. Cool. I like comic books are fun. There appears to be no intelligent life forms anywhere on this map. Because they are all probably encircled by now. Whoa. You actually wrote something, an idea you had? That's cool. This person should be eliminated here pretty soon. I guess not. I got torched. Oh my goodness. I haven't been torched in a while. I believe I can just do this, right? I can't do that. There appears to be no intelligent life forms on this map because they all have disabilities. You want to write for DC? That's awesome, man. Keep grinding for that. Lightning gun. Oh, you can't see it. There's a person using a lightning gun. It's always funny to like look up at my other screen and see like the chat, and then my late reactions to what's happening on the screen. It's an ultra low delay, so it's supposed to be almost immediate. The text is purple? The TV says it's orange. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's a process. A process that I don't like, but I kind of have to, you know, roll with the flow. South Park theme song, W. Let me have my audio. South Park is fun. I like it. As to why I'm going in the bottom half of the map. Also, the quality looks amazing. Oh, bad thing. You always didn't like South Park? I can understand, because it is pretty vulgar for a cartoon. But it was around for when, of course, the parents of the generation of kids nowadays grew up with it and they found it funny. I was raised on a lot of like the older shows. So it's like, yeah, I had like Disney as a kid. But as I started maturing and my humor started developing, my parents would introduce me to more and more shows from their time period. And there was a solid like year and a half where I was obsessed with shows from my childhood. Not too long ago either. It's like Gravity Falls. I still collect the books. I still collect the stuff for Gravity Falls. Where is this person hiding? Oh. And I always laugh at myself because I look up at my screen and see myself making faces when I'm doing combat. Why does my ping decide to act up now? Gravity Falls is amazing. Oh, I'm dead. I'm cooked. Oh. See, it's like the lightning gun is great. It's annoying to fight against. And now I can't ready up for my next match. I have to go back to lobby. I have 2 editions of the Book of Bill. I've been trying to crack the codes in that book for a while. If they added a Bill Cipher back bling, that would be amazing. And I'd very occasionally look over at my screen and see it as it pops up, so if it's almost immediate that I react to it. Oh, I'm not going to do regular anymore. I'm going to go do a mode that has more real players, so I can get off my slump. I always like underestimate and overestimate some players. It's like, this person seems like they're a robot. I take it easy on them and I die. So, yeah, that's how it goes. Your favorite series is Star vs. The Forces of Evil. If he ever seen that show, oh my god, I did not like the ending now. It's been a while since I've watched that. I haven't really I watched it, yes. It's just I watched it so long ago that the ending isn't as fluid in my brain as most other shows I've watched. I believe it ended with them not being a thing. I think Starco wasn't, shot down early in the show. So it could be losing my marbles. Steven Universe was also another show that I watched from occasions. I just never really like committed. Oh, Starco was the ending? Oh my goodness, it's been forever since I've watched that show. Like, to be honest, I didn't remember that. Oh, that's the wrong screen. Whoosh. Seuss, I swear to Stan. Steven Universe, I didn't really dabble into a lot as frequently. From beginning, quite honest, I didn't like Gravity I don't really like Gravity Falls as much as I used to. Ah. Yeah. I was really big on Amphibia when it came out. And then as I was introduced to more shows, it kind of faded away. I still love the show. I just have to get back and rewatch it. Oh, come on. Oh. From being quiet on. So I thought I said from beginning. I don't think I'm dyslexic. DC Comics is fun. There are some great projects that they've done, but I was raised on Marvel, so it's like it's kind of instinct to kind of not favor it as much. But I still like DC. DC's great, don't get me wrong. DC is... I kind of got into DC through... am I still on that? I'm still on the wrong screen here. You're killing me, Smalls. I just went through a battle in this game and it didn't even show it. I can't see that complete message. I'm going to go to the other slide real quick. Oh, great. Now I need to look at the actual scene again. I'm looking up at the TV to see it once it like changes and stuff. I can see it change on my other monitor. It's not noticeable. Come on, dude. I feel like Marvel is what made more like the world more generic public, if you know what I mean. DC's kind of like more where it's real comic books. Fans, not saying Marvel doesn't. Yeah, I can agree there. I think Marvel was great with their comic books. I just never really like looked into comics as deeply as I should have. Like Shaggy, for example. That's not even a comic book at all, that's just a character. I just got boxed in like a fish. And I got mollywopped. I like the superhero named Dreamer from DC Comics, so she's awesome and her powers are amazing. That's great, dude. I don't know a lot about DC. I know some things about DC. I was taught DC through Teen Titans, basically. I'm dead. Oh, I don't like the gray AR. I feel like Dreamer would be a pretty cool character. And I get pretty cool could be an understatement here. There's a character that got shot out of the air. Impressive. Nice aim by this guy. Uh-oh. Oh, crud. What in the game should be a pretty cool character? I don't remember saying anything about a game. Although if they were to add more DC characters, I don't know very many that would improve the game. I'm trying to backtrack and think about where I was talking about the game can improve by adding more DC. Holy cow, this guy's editing like crazy. You see what I mean? But it's like... these characters are insane. Ah. No. I'm the one that tells lies. And I put it on the wrong one for the freaking short stream. It was on the starting soon screen. I don't like that. No, I know you didn't say anything about a game. I'm asking a question if that's what you meant. What in the game should be a pretty cool character? I feel like Dreamer could be a pretty cool character. It might be an understatement, but I don't know. If I knew more about general superheroes. Oh, hey, subscriber count went up. That's awesome. My hair attacked me. I'm trying to look at where it happened. It didn't happen. Oh, you did that. Awesome, dude. Thank you. It feels like streaming really has helped that subscriber count go up. Because people like see the gameplay and they're like, oh, hey, this is pretty nice. How did I not catch that count go up? It's allegedly supposed to tell me when it goes off. I'm not sure, though. There's also supposed to be the event list that happens, too. Interesting. So my OBS doesn't like me. Dreamer's already in the game. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I first had my introduction to Fortnite during the lockdown. So I had a little bit extra time to work on practicing. But in reality, I didn't. The double barrel can pull a Derek here. This right here is probably a robot. I'm not going to be too sure about it. I'll have to look at the Fortnite tracker. Not Fortnite tracker, but the Fortnite.gg to see what DC skins are already in the game. Oh, I'm screwed. Give me that pump shotgun. Can I do it now? I can when I get to a safe spot. I can't on my phone. Let me check. Because I could have... there could be a Dreamer skin. I'm not saying DreamWorks. Trust me. Safe spot. Not a safe spot. Not a safe spot. Crud. I will not be able to do that again because I cannot combat very good, man. Combat is not my middle name. No. Yep. Yeet. Oh, come on. Woo! Flying. Okay, Fortnite.gg. Oh, friendly faces everywhere. Uh-oh. 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 Dreamer. Is she a... Yeah, I should assume she's a hero. She's got to be a hero if she's named Dreamer. Can't leave my back exposed either. Or my sides, really. Zombie Jonesy. Hey, Dreamer. Oh! That's awesome. I forgot she was in the game. That was... In the comics, she's a natural character? A neutral. I swear I don't have dyslexia. When was she in the game? Chapter 3? Oh, give me this. Chapter 3 makes a lot of sense, actually. That's a fun chapter. Not this bum again. Because, that was when they were doing the majority of their DC characters, from what I remember. Was Chapter 3 and 4. Chapter 3 makes a lot of sense because it was the summer season. So they were cracking down on their ideas board, you know? What a flip pistol. Pistol. Dreamer's canon birthday is the same as yours. Wow, that's actually... That's really unique. I didn't think... That's... I don't know why I'm not thinking it's clear. That's great. Dreamer is... Yeah, she looks pretty cool. When was she last in the shop? Last seen June 14th, 2025. 211 days ago. Your birthday is March 8th. Nice. I don't think I have any like neutral feelings about birthdays, but happy birthday when that comes around. They also added Poppy playtime to the game too. I don't remember when they did that. They added Poppy playtime not too long. I think it was the last Fortnite Mirrors. They added Pulp Fiction. Friendly faces everywhere, humble people without temptation. It's humble folks without. Okay. She's kind of an amazing hard lore behind her birthday because she's a Pisces in the last time of zodiacs. In the comments, she's destined to be a god. Oh. The more I learn. Oh, hey, my alerts came back up. What is that, by the way? I'm trying to look at this alert over here. What does it say? Dreamer in Fortnite in DC. Oh! I assumed your name. Because she's a Pisces, she can never die. Oh, that's actually really cool. Poke Rage. Interesting. Wait, is that a big YouTuber? I thought it was going nuts. Which is why she doesn't make much sense being in Fortnite. Yeah. But also would twist your brain a little bit. They did a Greek gods and goddesses season. They called it Myths and Mortals. They had a lot of immortal hierarchy in that season. Zeus was in there. No, he died because of that whole creation story stuff. Not creation story, but it's like similar premise. I'm toast. Take your time, smiley face. Did they have Daft Punk skins? I saw Daft Punk, they did. Yeah, they did. I saw Daft Punk, something in the thing. More of a god than a demigod? I can see that. Peekaboo. Uh-oh. They gave Kim Kardashian an icon skin before typical gamer, which is kind of weird. I know they're working on TGs. Because he keeps joking about not having one. At least that's what Courage did before he got his. Is the meow supposed to pew pew? Let's more fight. Yeet. Kardashian! No. Oh. Oh. That, I think I do have dyslexia. Demiurge. 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 Sounds French. Even though I know it's not French. Ah, Travis Scat. Scatlang. Okay, thanks. The emojis that Streamlabs have is kinda inaccurate to what Google says. 2 hours and 42 minutes on the Shorts live stream. On the actual one, 2 minutes and 43. 2 hours 43. 2 hours, not 2 minutes. Travis Scott still on my screen. Can you load me into my next match, please? I would love my next match to show up. Channel dashboard. Ooh. Anyway, she can basically control the whole DC universe. That's what she if she wanted to. Oh, that's cool. I'm actually learning a lot about a DC demiurge. DC is fun in concept. It's just I kind of had different niches growing up. So I never really dabbled much in DC as a full. The entirety of like what I had growing up was primarily Disney, Cartoon Network, and the remnants of Nickelodeon. And then once I already said this earlier, but once I got older, I started being shown different niches. That's not where I wanted to be. I went past the tree. Some of my niches. In terms of my niches from the shows that I watch, at the time where I was kind of going through my whole like preteen, early teenager years, it was a lot of Gravity Falls, The Owl House, and Amphibia. And then earlier on as a kid, it was a lot of like Teen Titans Go, Gravity Falls, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I still can't say that without stuttering after all these years of saying it. TMNT, I just call it that. 76. Double Doink. We love a good Double Doink. Unless you're a Chicago Bears fan, then Double Doinks are the nightmare of your dreams. That doesn't make sense. But yeah. And currently, my current niche is like shows that my girlfriend likes to watch. She likes the classic Teen Titans. She likes Hell of a Boss. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. I was just saying in general for the VOD purposes. If I wanted to clip that moment for future reference. Like, double doinks are everyone's favorite thing in Fortnite, unless you're a Bears fan. Which I'm not saying you are specifically. It would be super cool if we got, like, dispatch characters in Fortnite. Hey, Fortnite, you better listen this time. Dispatch, please. That's a fun game. I like the story in Dispatch. Dispatch is in the game that Jacksepticeye voice acted in with Moist Critical. That superhero one that was like an indie game that ended up exploding. How many that we're gonna get to listen to be what's it, the target audience? So when Dreamer came to the game, I didn't even think she was. What is that character? NRG Briss? I don't even know what that skin was. It looked like some form of Henry Danger's thing. No. What's that other show? It's the kid Danny Phantom. I know my TV shows. I kind of watched all of them. Superhero skin? Get out of here, nerd. Yeah, let me get out of here. Highly doubt. Yeah, they're not gonna end up listening to a 2,000 subscriber channel. Until I get big enough to where they give me an icon skin. Stop having faith that Fortnite add my favorite characters. And my status page is covering that. So let me fix that. Stop having faith characters in Game Dreamer is kind of the only one and done deal. I got lasered. I'm in danger. Yeah. It's like a one and done. They started adding random, like, surprise crossovers. And that's where I decided, okay, they're just gonna do, like, whatever floats people's boats, I guess. That was a sad banana. You had one boat and it sank? Oh, dude. 49 won't even let me... 49 won't ever... Okay, hold on. I had one boat and it sank. 49... Fortnite won't even give me a life jacket. Oh. Oh. Fortnite. I understand what you're going for, dude. Trust me. Dang, though. It's so fun being able to read some of what I can comprehend, because then I can put the pieces together, and then it's like, oh, that's what they were talking about. Oh, dude. He sprayed me down with the hose! Your boyfriend wants to create a video game? That sounds like a excruciating process. Does he want to design the game, or does he want to code the game? Oh, that's fun. Again with the double barrel. An SMFO. Stranger Things reference. Okay, what the heck? Where are these chimpanzees hiding? Oh. I think both, because he's going to help design it, he's going to code the game. Being able to code a game and everything else takes a lot of brain power. Props to your boyfriend for being smart. Break down his jump pad, because we don't want him getting over here. Graduated college with a bachelor. That's a really smart person. What the heck? Uh-oh. Boxed. 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 100, 200, dead. Those types of streamers are so nerve-wracking. Okay, buddy. Handsomer Sheldon Cooper. I'm dead. Does he have Sheldon's attitude? Or are we going, like, the brain-wise Sheldon Cooper? If it was the, Sheldon from, like, the newer one, he does like it when he gets into a theory, like he loves chaos theory and quantum entanglement. I feel like quantum theory is a nice. I'm looking at my TV trying to talk to you. Quantum theory is a deep topic. The fact that someone can commit that much brain power to that and their relationship is freaking insane, dude. You got yourself a smart person there. Now I know where all the brain cells of every other human went. Out here in Hickville, they're all like, trucks, 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 fixed car. What's a game? What's a video game? I'm making fun of where I live. The intellectual disability. I'd say no, you got a loyal one too. Loyalty is key. Remember this, kids. Loyalty is key. Do not be a weirdo and cheat. It's a Diplodocus. 100, correct. It would also be super cool if Fortnite decides they want to add, like, Spindlehorse or Glitch characters. Glitch would be funny, because you could be clipping people in Fortnite with serial designation N. Oh, I can think of a whole battle pass for Glitch characters. The game he plans on making is called Living in Your Nightmares. It's an Undertale meets, like, Helva Boss. And, like, has been Hotel. Oh! So it's like Undertale meets Spindlehorse. Got it. Because Spindlehorse is that whole studio that made Has Been and Helva. That'd be a pretty fun game. I don't know what just happened, but I don't like it. Whenever like a screen hitches like that, it feels like it's one of those whisk hair things that are on like TikTok and stuff. The stuff that gives people the heebie-jeebies, in a way. Coming up with the characters' names, thought her whole personality, and the world building is going to be a long task. World building, yeah, world building is gonna be quite the feat. In terms of like I said, big hill to climb, because it's like using your whole imagination. And I know some people who have some crazy imaginations, but they can't world build it for their lives even. So it's always fun, like world building. It's like some freedoms. I'm dead. Characters' names are fun too. No one can get me out of the sky. What was the doggo doing? Aw. Brad. Man. Oh, come on. Beep. Boop, boop. Beep, beep. I can't do that. I see that person on TikTok that does that, and it's like, oh, I want to do that. Have to come out. Oh, wait. I have to look at the other screen. So that way it lets me see what it's trying to say. Well, that's some pretty high ping. Named Mars going to warn you it's a little woke. She's a trans? It's a safe place for all that stuff. I have a bunch of friends who are in the community of different I guess sexualities. A lot of my school friends are like exploring the different sides of the world. Oh. Oh. Fortnite, stop teasing me. Crud. I know those are supposed to hit. Lizard! 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 Oh, come on. Lizard. I guess kind of watching has been in hell of a in all these, like, shows that have characters with, like, unique archetypes, almost. Has kind of showed me to appreciate people. Half human who gets offed, you know, it can catch my drift. Wakes up in a different dimension full of skinwalkers and demons. Skinwalkers are a really fun paranormal thing to explore. I will say that. Sounds like a cool concept, though. There was a while where I was super big into, like, paranormal, like, investigating shows. So it's like Skinwalkers, I have some, like, knowledge about. I don't know why I'm, like, lagging all of a sudden. What the French toast? Come on. Somebody drew fan art of the final villain of the game. Lol, it's literally named Devil Daddy. He's Mars's father, spoiler alert. That is gonna take some serious storyboarding. Storyboards, yeah. Because it's like, dang. That's one heck of a plot twist. What are these maniacs? Oh, heck no, heck no, heck no. Vecna, no. We are one, not Vecna. I got coned. Thanks for the reload, though. I got sprayed down with another house. With Stranger Things, you and your boyfriend were kind of disappointed. Yeah, there were some parts where it's like it could have used a little more detail. What part was more disappointing for you? Byler didn't become a game. Okay, Byler didn't become a thing. I already know it wasn't going to be a thing. They had a chance to make it a thing with making Elle pass away. Do you think she's alive, or is it just people with delusional theories? I think there's like that whole thing with her being of the end game. I'll have to look at that in more detail. I really didn't become endgame, but I already knew it wasn't going to become. It's a wicked theory, but I have to think Kali illusion made people think she was dead. Yeah, that's also a possibility. But I remember her dying. Oh, that's some heck damage. I'm just gonna go. It's been fun, but now I'm going to get out there. Get the frick out of here, Sonic Scoop! Ah! Wicked theory, yeah, like... I think my theory for that is, like, it was Mike's, you know how, like, he was kind of telling them the conclusions of their stories for their different characters? It was... I thought of it like that's what he thought she was to be doing in her afterlife. Ow! Fortnite? I do not deserve this pain. I have 1 life left? Say... What to have? Holly. Yeah, it is sad. But the ending was so all the videos I saw before the season release with like the interviews and stuff. David Harbour said they landed the plane. I think they did as well, because it was a really satisfying way they could send off the show. I'm still kind of bummed that they didn't play End of Beginning, Joe Curie's song. But it's understandable, because it was like a song from... I kind of disagree that there are a lot of people who say it was bad writing. But you agree with them? Yeah, the writing could have been stronger. I think... Because I'm a very, like, dense watcher. So it's like, I don't ever, like, pick on a small detail and, like, grind it into the ground. So my initial thoughts of it were like it was absolute cinema. But looking back on it, it definitely was weaker in most aspects. There were not nearly enough characters sacrificed for the plot line. That's one of the things that I'm kind of disappointed about. I thought the flare gun was really funny. It's like, what am I going to do with the flare gun? A couple minutes later, you're taking down a giant spider. The giant spider was cool. I liked it. It was hype. Mike Wheeler's butcher-ass character was like a sweet, genuine boy who's looking for the best friend and lover. Turned him into an abusive boyfriend and an abusive best friend. Yeah. Mike Wheeler, they definitely kind of trashed his character. Case in point, season 3 yelled at Elle saying it's not my fault. Oh, Will saying you don't like girls, but gets close to him and bumps shoulders, and like Robin says, yeah. Almost got ambushed by random bullets from the middle of nowhere. Tyler the Creator. Hammer. Running double hammer gameplay. Yeah, Mike was kind of mean. He was actually really mean. I take that back. He was really mean. Also, just terrible writing because Mike did all the things like touch Will's hand in season 2 and in season 1 where he got possessed by the mind flare. Oh, yeah. Stranger Things being one of the shows that I know way too much about. Kind of have to backtrack through all the information that I have obtained. I also found it kind of funky how they let Max graduate, but she was in a coma for years and had a really bad GPA before she allegedly died to Vecna for the brief moments. And then goes back and apologizes, and I think the Duffer Brothers knew what they were doing. Yeah. The Duffers definitely knew what they were doing to make, like, the best of both worlds come out. I might discover whether they had excused absences. Everybody would probably... it was my illumination. I'm dead. I know, right? This girl literally had an excused absences. Everybody was probably wondering where she was, and she was still able to graduate. Yeah, in season 4, I saw this meme on Instagram where it's like, she had like a 0.8 GPA or something like that, which is way below the Indiana graduation requirements. I think you need like at least a 3.5 in Indiana. I might be wrong. I'm also not in Indiana, so I can't say anything about their graduation process. GPA is grade point average. So it's like they take your grades and then put them into like a data sheet and they divide them. And if you have like a lot of A's, you'll have between a 3.5 GPA and a 4.0. So the really smart people have like 3.0 to like 4.5. The highest person at my school has a 3.8. A 3.8. But like really smart people have like really high GPA. So like for example, your boyfriend, right? When he's creating the game, he's gonna have, if he were still in school, I don't know any like backstory behind the school stuff. Yeah, it's understandable. I can imagine like your boyfriend being in school, he'd have really high grades, so his GPA would be really high. It's processing. It's weird. What is this? Is this a lizard? It's gotta be a lizard. Ah! What the flip? It was a lizard. It was just something, but I don't think I'm alone in this. What thought? So it's just something, but I don't think I'm alone in this. Thought so. Society's built on smart people. If you're not smart, you don't have an... Okay, so I think society is built on smart people. If you're not smart or have an intellectual disabilities like me, society treats you like one of those ways. You're gifted and smart. They treat you with praise. Yeah, I can see how society would have their norms way too high for people. Like, even if they're like a simple person like me. Um, I can see where you're going with that. Disability or just a disability to pity you. Yeah, society can be weird. I can agree. It's all a game. Society is its own game. It took me this long to realize that the TV is in stretch mode. To this point, if you have any disability, the world will either praise you I also didn't read it correctly, so I could possibly agree with you if I had seen it a different way. But yeah, I see where you're going with that. From what I can understand. I want your shotgun. Pistol! If my boyfriend and I talk every night, he says, Jacob, why are you jealous of me? I want him to know that I'm not jealous of him because I want... If I was him... I want him to know that I'm not jealous of him because I want what he has. I'm just jealous of his intelligence. And then other times it's also a good thing to not have a lot of knowledge. Because if you know too much, then you might get sick of it eventually. But I can understand where you would want his intelligence. Also, am I reading this correctly? Am I understanding the context of, how would I say this without sounding weird? I'll have to put thought into it. It goes either way. If you have lack of intelligence, people, like I said before, pity you and then like put you down, thinking about how you can't do anything. And then moments like that, you can surprise people with talents that they didn't expect someone to have. Saber Phoenix. I feel bad for this guy. Kind of snuck up on him and did the whole shablamo on him. Because if I am reading context correctly, then I guess the space you are in is safer than others. I guess? I don't know how to word this correctly. Ow. That's my cover! Gosh dang it. Nope. 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 No. 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 212? to go into the room with my boyfriend, and I looked at him like he's blonde and green eyes and cute freckles. It's like I go into a room, right, with my boyfriend, and they look at him. He's blonde, green eyes, freckles. I can see that. No, I do not want to perish from these people above me. All these weird players and all that weird technology, blah, 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 blah. Yada, ooh, I don't want this up right now. I need to see my players remaining. Ooh, is that a purple plant? Something close to it, at least. Whoops. Whoops. Bat. Oh. Yeah. I can see how this makes sense. Am I reading context correctly? I know two different types of bis. The bi you just typed, and then the bisexual one. Which I also could be completely oblivious, and you could have more lore than you think you do. I don't know what I mean by that. Don't try and question it. I don't even know what I'm saying half the time. Ah, biracial. Okay, so biracial. Now that that's cleared up, I'm sorry for assuming that. But yeah. Nice scar you got there, weirdo. I'm dead. I died. Oh well. That's all, folks. Of course, I'm still playing this game. Okay. So now that that's cleared up, trying to think of a better way to say what my brain's thinking. My brain's thinking. I don't know what it's thinking. It's like, have you ever seen The Amazing Digital Circus with the king chess piece? His brain's like my brain's like wandering in its own planet and stuff. You know? But do you understand the Digital Circus reference? Unlike Kinger, where my brain cooperates in certain environments and it doesn't cooperate in other environments. Let me see if I think better when I'm in the dark. See if that helps. Nope, I'm still thinking normal. When did this door open? Okay. Digital Circus is a show by Glitch that features this person who gets stuck in a digital world by putting on a VR headset. It's super fun if you like shows similar to Murder Drones. That was the menu on the desk. feel like you'd enjoy it if you watched it. I'm not sure though. I don't know what type of person you are and what shows you'd watch if they were like animated or not. It has a similar like kind of humor to Gravity Falls. Superheroes can't get out of here. Adaptations, you know why it's funny story. Me and my boyfriend went to Popeyes. Popeyes, the chicken restaurant at FNAF, and at FNAF, there's like on the box, yelled at him for 2 hours saying that you had to play at Five Nights at... Oh. So, from what I can pick up from this from that chat message, is you are big on like if a game adaptation will suck if it's not done correctly. So like FNAF 2, for example, was kind of based off of, in a way, FNAF 2 the actual game, even though it makes 0 sense. I'm still watching all the game theories about FNAF, so I'm still catching up on the story of that. But it's weird how FNAF 1 and FNAF 2 take place simultaneously when FNAF 2 takes place years before. Trying to say is I hate when people, even my aunt did this. She was like, oh, what's this teddy bear doing on Popeye's kitchen? So it's cute. I said that's Freddy Fazbear. I won't do that again. That was weird. What I'm trying to say is I hate when people, and even my aunt. What I'm trying to say is I hate when they don't get the reference. Yeah, getting references is a major thing for people who are a passionate person of a fandom. Fandoms have some of the most dedicated people ever, and it's truly diverse too. With this whole I'm already half full on my shields. I don't know why I tried doing that. Another sweat. People don't, but it's understandable that people don't play the games and look in the mascot and think, oh wow, they have a new mascot. Yeah. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Alrighty then. This is how this game wants to treat a player. Cool. Holy cow, a lot of words on my screen here. Let's see here. I'm also the epitome of weird. So if any of my jokes don't seem to make a lot of sense, then sorry. Most of my viewers on Sunday are on at like 3. Noted. Kind of like Jimmy Neutron and Lex Luthor. Jimmy Neutron. Oh! And Lex Luthor. Is it the brains? The brains of the characters? Or is it because... well, a person can't be bald. A person can't be bald quite yet. And I would hope earlier stages of their adulthood or life, really. Unless you're Caillou. Then that's a different story. Not saying him in particular, but it's like people in general. It's like, yeah, balding. I don't think it would be Lex Luthor. Beautiful, yeah. It's not the balding part. Looks like we're going surfing, dudes. Hang loose. Yeah. But 23 and 24 are a good combo. And 24 and really smart. That's hard to come by. 24 in March. Nice. I'll be 19 in October. I don't like that. Not one bit. Robert, I don't like this not one bit. October, what, 12? 20. October, 25th? I'm already full on shields. What? Yeah. Oh, you're big on astrology, too. Are you big on astrology? Or am I just assuming things? No, I am. I practice witchcraft. That's cool. I don't know how to react to that. Truly, I don't. It's a cool practice, though. What do you do in witchcraft? Like, what do you do specifically? Get out of here! Crown holder? Oh, that's cool. I just pray my gods and goddesses. Unusually just manifested things. Manifestation. That's still cool, though. It's not every day you run into someone that does that kind of stuff. I can guarantee in the future there'll be someone in my chat, once I become like a big streamer and stuff like that, there's gonna be someone in my chat that knows all the nerdy things that I know. And it's just gonna be back and forth, just like knowledge battle. It's all a process. I'm not gonna say process as much anymore because I've been using it like too frequent. But it's like it's all this Hogwarts Legacy's on Steam. I don't remember that. Oh, I guess it is. Harry Potter's also fun too. Oh, you were on a stream. I didn't read that right the first time around. I know it's going to be on Steam, but it's like a stream. Which he says, "Oh my god, like you can shoot a laser beam out of your hands." It's a sign. That's what my signs to go. That was your sign to go. Oh. Yeah. When I hear witchcraft, I think of the Owl House. I'm not sure if you'd know that one. Okay, what happened in my game? The Owl House is actually a pretty safe assumption for witchcraft. Even though it's not learning spells and stuff, it's still like a relative. If I do know the Owl House, it feels like my... If I do know... Okay, hold on, if I do know the Owl House, I feel like my life is the Owl House. And yay, and I also practice witchcraft. Oh! Yeah. I knew it's... My assumption earlier, before I was asking about the bi prefix, my assumption was it was either going to be, gay or something along the lines of gay. And it's not in any way, like, mean or anything. I support them, that whole, society of people a lot. They're actually pretty cool people. My friend Kyle, and I feel like he's more like Amity, and you're like Luz. Yeah, Luz. Do you have a lot of energy most of the time? Like, are you energetic and like the definition of Luz? Oh, I'm toast. Amity is such a great character, though. Biracial stuff, and yeah, I think she might be because she has I can't remember exactly, but it might be either Puerto Rican or Jamaican in her bloodline. And then her dad, we never really saw her dad much until season 3 when she was saying that. No, season 2 where she said that her dad died. Cause it was purple-haired Amity that she talked to her dad about. I kind of had to go the annoying route to fight that person. I was holding down my edit button, which is weird enough. There he goes. You're not gonna be this way when the boyfriend Kyle used to be an Amity type. He told you? Wait. Used to be an Amity type. What? What do you mean by that? I'm curious. Get me out of here, Scoob. Used to be a bully in high school and a major character development change? Yeah. I've run across kids like that too. I draw the Lumity parallel with my girlfriend because, I'm dead. Because, she's really calm, how Amity is. And I usually have a lot of the energy that Luz would. And then, there was another thing she and I talked about, drawing the Lumity parallel. Oh, is how, like, energy 2, I just don't know as much as when I call myself Luz. Yeah. Luz is a really fun character to, like. I'll think of what I was thinking about eventually. It might have been solely for the energy. Gotta love when the game says, nope, you get to slide while jumping. On this episode of What Else Can Fortnite Mess Up? Don't know what. Working on a project for a Cartoon Network or HBO Max, and now currently in the process of writing it and pitching it. Is it gonna be an animation? It's called The Saints Witch. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Cartoon Network, it depends, like, if it's more aimed towards kids. Oh, message retracted. I had to reply to a message. Okay. That's a fast-moving zone. Uh-oh. I don't like having a green pump. He will come out eventually. It's like the Avatar meets Owl House. We're talking Avatar Last Airbender or the blue ones? Uh-oh, I'm dead. Hush, truck. Didn't mean to retract the message. Your phone's being stupid. Yeah, I understand that. I have a friend who has a pretty dumb phone that does stupid stuff. Last Airbender? Ah. Yeah, I can see how those worlds could definitely mix for a show. I don't know how else to word it correctly. Uh-oh. Crud. GG's. Self-insert named Jacob and is reincarnated as the Saints, which all-powerful being that protects the universe. That's awesome. And GG's to that guy. He was just trying to get his first win, it looks like. The bride from Kill Bill, allegedly. I don't want this song as of this current moment. It's a great song, so I want it right now. I'm also trying to be cautious with the whole weird copyright rules on YouTube. Yeah, MLM is something that the world doesn't typically smile for. There are certain corners of... There are definitely a lot of corners of the world that would definitely be in favor of that, crud. Would be in favor of that type of, content. WLW exists in kids' cartoons, but I was wondering. Yeah, specifically Disney is weird about that. But yeah, I totally get how it would be a unique addition to the TV show universe with MLM and kids cartoons. It'll give more kids more safety to think about what they want with their life. You know, it's like they need to be themselves as early as possible. They can't be controlled by their parents forever, and they are eventually going to need their own path, and they're gonna want to pick their own path. So yeah, MLM would be a really cool thing to have in a kids cartoon. It's a very majestic way to go through a window. Yeah, of course. That's something to definitely think about. So TV shows don't like flag it for too excessive, you know? Because MLM in TV shows is too rare for it to be, I guess... It's just too rare in general. I don't know where I was trying to go with that. It's just rare in general to see MLM in a TV show. Because Hollywood, I already wrote ideas down, like Alan Sanchez, like my favorite fictional character, he doesn't even exist yet. Oh! Character drop. I'm going the wrong direction. Whenever I hear, like, Sanchez, I think Rick and Morty. I don't know why, I just do. So you shoot at me, not the guy shooting at you. Crud. Latino character, he's in love with the interest of Jake. I'll read that in a second. I have to find this last player's whereabouts.
Enjoy more ways to save at
No ads. I don't know if they're still playing. Are the ads still playing? I can't tell.
Zap. Plus, earn fuel points.
So I did 5 just for
$1 per
safety.
gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. King Supers. Fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Save big on your favorites with
Okay.
buy 5 or more
Adventures for Jacob also has the same travel powers and can freeze and stop time with a freeze crown.
Supers. Fresh for everyone.
It's a crucial part of it being a finale, taking down the demon hybrid force named Hexagonal.
From Paint the Night Parade returning January 30th to World of Color Happiness and with Bluey and
I
Bluey
love
too.
creativity and like
Everywhere at
people's
Disney
imaginations are
Visit
amazing.
Disneyland.com for details.
It just takes a few extra moments for my brain to process. That's okay, I'm okay with dying right now. Trying to figure out. Okay, so Spotify is currently now playing. Can I have my audio back? That's not good. Still alive! And I get a reward for it. You want to spoil her for my TV show? Do you want to spoil for my TV show? Oh, my brain is not processing this correctly. Let me take a real look at this. I meant to say, do you want to spoiler for my TV show? sure. I'm not sure if it was like offering info for the show or not, but your show sounds really fun. Of course. Hide behind your wall. Reeb66777. Ah. You said... Okay, so Alan Sanchez basically take prices and stuff and gives himself up because Hexagon is the villain. He's not the demon, and he's not an entity. He's an entity with taken physical form. Oh! I kind of see that. I can kind of see your vision there. I actually really like that. I hear this person has my crown. But yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen. It's fine. Vertical scenes, just chatting, audio mixer. Your name changes colors every time I go into my new menu. He's actually the embodiment of every human negative, though he has horns and he's 50 feet tall with a demon tail. This was a show Avatar meets Helva, in a way? Is what you said? Yeah, I can see that. Oh, the Avatar meets Avatar: The Last Airbender meets the Owl House. So the Owl House comes into play with Avatar, and it creates that. That's cool. Are you gonna have magic in the show like Owl House did? It's its own show called The Saints. Okay, yeah, I get that part. I agree. I was trying to draw the parallels between the shows. It's like Avatar meeting the Owl House in its own world called The Saints Witch. I can see it. It's gonna be the magic. It's called. Okay, yeah. My brain's a tad bit slow. It's currently 8:30. No, 8:24. But hey. You can tell the coffee's not kicked in yet. Can I have my screen back? It wouldn't give me my audio for the longest time. Can I have this AR? There's a little bit of lag there. Even though it's not even lagging. There'd be a spin-off. You already wrote a spin-off in Binders? That's a committed show creator right there, folks. Also not locked in because my legs are underneath me. That was painful. Of course, it didn't cause any actual pain. It was just causing pins and needles. Spin-offs are really fun. Oh, no ads. I get King Supers can be amazing sometimes. Only 60 to a headshot? Did he even hit me at all? Spin-offs are fun. Spin-offs are actually really fun. The ad just did that was easy. Just pickaxing random nothingness. Don't mind me. Standing out in the middle of nowhere to respond to this. Because I'm committed to letting my friends get their messages back, I guess. I went the wrong direction there. This jersey's gonna end up overheating me. Potatoes kind of has hotels. It's kind of like has okay. Ah, yeah. It took me a second. Yeah, in a way, it kind of sounds like Has-Been Hotel. And I'm all for it being similar to. You just don't want to anger any fan bases by creating something that sounds too similar, even though it's a complete opposite. Because you know it's original. Well, not sort of like Has-Been Hotel. It's like I didn't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's all complicating. TV show creation is really fun. I suggested it to my friends at school. I feel like something we could all like do after we graduate high school. And it's like where we can get the budget for. They asked me where we are gonna get the budget for it. I cannot talk to save my life. Although, yeah, they were asking where we get the budget for it, and I said, well, I am amplifying my YouTube stats. But show creation is definitely fun. I don't know if you dabble much with like independent creators and or stuff like that, but it's like there's this studio called Dragonfly Creations. And it's this couple where of course they're a lesbian couple. It doesn't matter in this case. But they wanted to create a show where they could express their if I remember the theme I told you. Yeah, I'm kind of all over the place and my memory is kind of whack. But yes, I do remember that. Where is that shooting coming from, and why is it so inaccurate? Why am I so inaccurate? Used to have an idea, but as I got older, I realized licensing is a thing. Licensing is an ugly creature. Especially if you want your characters to be protected by the law. That's an even bigger monster and an even bigger problem for people. Can I please have the minis? Thank you. After this game, I'm taking the jersey off. This is overheating. I hate players who do edit courses right before they kill someone. Over Omniversal, and it brings together Sonic, SpongeBob, and all the fictional characters we can think of, including Supergirl and Dreamer. That'd be a crazy multiverse game, not gonna lie. But yeah, licensing, that's gonna definitely be an issue if you want to create something that has your favorite characters. Like, I always talk about, you haven't been here long enough to know, but it's like, I would always talk about creating videos for my own battle passes for different TV shows that I watch. And I just perished. Until I realized that the creators are gonna throw a tantrum about me even having their characters on my video. I had a couple ideas like last year for doing a battle pass based off of glitch characters, so like Uzi from Murder Drones. I also had one made already for the Owl House. Until I realized that show would give a lot of backlash. Not the creator in general, but like people who are against it, you know. Because there are plenty of people who are against that show. Okay, jersey's coming off. This is exhausting. I had a chance too. I just didn't bop him in the head hard enough. Shrek 8226. Hey, what are you still doing awake, Alex? I don't see Dreamer fan liking Fortnite, and I asked all the Dreamer fans I know in my life, and I said they would never play Fortnite even if Dreamer was in there. Yeah, I get that.
Our members could save thousands of dollars over the promo period. Visit NavyFederal.org/plan.
Oh, it's 8:30 now.
Our members are the mission.
Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. After the intro rate expires, variable APRs are 10.49% to 18% based on creditworthiness. Rates are subject to change. ATM fees for cash advances are up to $1 at non-Navy Federal ATMs. Offer ends 3/31/2026.
The new year brings new health goals and wealth goals. Protecting your identity is an important step.
I like a lot of rock bands.
Leading to lost funds. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen,
There was a while I was really big onto Korn. I'm still big on Korn.
resolve to make identity health and wealth part of your New Year's goals with
I have heard of Ginger. My dad showed me some of her songs. I don't want to walk upstairs and tell you, Alex. There are better bands. That was a long pause between a statement and not gonna lie. That's weird. On my screen up top, it showed me everything before, and your just now message didn't show the other person saying they liked Metallica, which is weird enough because the computer doesn't like me. I don't want no back to what it was, game and then game. Managing two different sources is going to be a pain in everything. Yeah, I was really big on I feel like Metallica is too beginner in a way. It's like safe for like the newbies to rock. Cause I listen to a lot of Slayer. I listen to a lot of other new metal. I like thrash. I know Slayer's not new, but it's thrash enough to be new. Anonymous 284 was in fact probably a robot. Or it could have been a 5-year-old. Or somebody that doesn't know what headphones are. Can't count out everything. Hello, Gamer Riz. How are you tonight? I don't want to drink that just yet. Oh, I went the wrong direction. That's unfortunate and sad. Especially having a new viewer. A couple of new viewers here. Comic-Con's fun. I can't say I've personally ever gone before, but I hear a lot of good stuff about it. Person shooting at the sky for nothing. Where is Comic-Con this year? A Dream Boy? Gamer Riz, there's currently, what do you call it? Oh, it's always been in San Diego. That's cool. Right now, it's currently, a South Park collaboration going on right now. But I don't know if you're talking about in-game Gamer Riz or if you're just talking about the stream. The stream, I'm just kind of playing Fortnite as I learn more about streaming and stuff. But in the game itself, there's South Park. He brought the hose with him. You gotta love players who do that, though. It's kind of funny. It humors me that people resort to grabbing the hose and using jet and going. He's over there somewhere. I was gonna find him eventually. Play World of Warcraft for the first time? Have fun with that. I haven't heard very much about that game in a long time. I do know that a lot of my friends play it. Not a lot of them, primarily just 2 of them, but they have fun with it, so I think he might too. If you like tanks, then you'll have a lot of fun. Alex. Stop it. Now. I will text you to stop it. Yes. And no, he's not 5, he's 11. He acts 5. It's not a flex or anything to say you're my brother at all, either. I leave out that detail because people don't do well with the childs. I'll text him that. Alex, knock it off. I will text you to stop it. Oh, come on. I wasted a shockwave because of you. Sorry, folks. He's a bit weird. Ay, ay, ay. Alex, come downstairs. Your phone's locked. Come downstairs. Yeah, it's getting way too chaotic. I can agree. Alex, I mean it. I have to get this done. Fair enough. Okay, let's finish this matchup. I have to get off here soon.
Tax Act can think of a million things more fun than filing taxes.
Of all times to be shot at.
Some now. Sitting in traffic, folding a fitted bedsheet, listening to your coworker talk about his fantasy team, digging a hole, digging an even larger hole next to that original hole. Unfortunately, Tax Act's filing software can't make taxes fun.
I feel like I've seen Life is Strange somewhere.
Can help you get them done.
What kind of game is it? Is it a TV show or is it a game?
Why pay when you can slash? With TikTok Slash and Free, you can cut prices down all the way to 0. Just download TikTok, search items in TikTok Shop. Share the link, and boom, free items unlocked, even with free shipping. So seriously, why pay? Download TikTok and start slashing.
Yeah, Life is Strange is fun. From what I think I have seen. Is the ad playing? I can't tell. It might be quiet. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna let it play. It doesn't ever strike me.
Pronuvo whole body scan gives you a comprehensive look at your health, screening for over 500 conditions, including many solid tumors, as early as stage 1. High-quality imaging, no radiation, no contact. Gain clarity, confidence, and peace of mind with Pronuvo. Visit Pronuvo.com. That's Prenuvo.com.
I'm still kind of bumping out the chaos of my streaming schedule. But I try to stream on the weekends. Around 6:30 Eastern. Or for Pacific viewers, it's going to be 2:30. I think I have time for one more. Oh, this guy again. Rampage. GG's Rampage. Oh, come on. Any new viewers who are scrolling by on the YouTube Shorts, welcome in. I can't see your messages exactly. But if you want to prefer to have as much of the screen showing as possible, I am on YouTube Live for horizontal streams. And then if you are on the horizontal stream and you want your phone to be vertical, I'm on YouTube Shorts as well. Or if you're just fine where you are, then by all means you can stay. 2,830 subscribers later. Boom. It's kind of crazy how, like, 4 months ago, I was at 2,600. That's when I started focusing more on uploading more often. Let me double check to see if my audio mixer is correct. Okay, it is correct. What did I just do? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Did my camera just glitch? Getting a little tired? Well, if that means you're getting ready to hop, then it's been great having you here. Thanks for chatting. It really does help the retention, and it also helps me know my audience better. Thanks for allowing me to get to know you and your characters a lot better. Oh, you're staying off. Thank you. I totally misunderstood that at first. My whole goal with YouTube is to build a community and to, like, not just do YouTube for the easy occupation, but primarily do YouTube so I can stop being an introverted little, I don't know. Rare skin, get out of here. Then I have a rare skin. I'm supposed to be better than you. You have a rare skin. I can just imagine that kid sounding like that. It is actually a pretty rare skin, though. Sus Studios. Yeah, it is okay to be introverted sometimes. It's just I'm introverted more than I'd like to. Yeah, I totally agree with that. People suck. Most people. I won't say all people. Most people. Especially if they judge you before they try to figure out your deal. Hmm. 8 minutes. Can I get it? Can I finish this match in 8 minutes? Really? Pisces is karma? If I kind of speedrun these last few lives without even realizing it, I'm cooked. At least I've gotten the win every stream. Every Fortnite stream, at least. That was not on my bucket list, is to shoot a MHA character through a fence. That is fine. I'll live with it. It's a cool little, I did see that leak. I feel like that's gonna do well in the store. Especially since they have, Jake and Finn. That'd be awesome if they can get Fiona and Cake. Is there a show called Fiona and Cake? I'm curious. Because I've heard my girlfriend talk about them from time to time. Gotta love the bloom of this thing. Well, I'm down to my last life. I got the banana down, though. Oh yeah, I got tied. Surely I do. Oh right, the poison for Kiska. The poison does to kill Kiska. Kiska's poison. That poison? Yes, that poison. Oh right, the poison for Kiska. Older sister who used to be a boy loves Fiona and Cake. That's awesome. I had to focus on eliminating Raven, so I couldn't react right away. I had to get Raven out first. Commit to the bit. But it's awesome. I'm trying to be weird. Anything my sister's. Your sister is hot. You can't even tell they used to be a boy.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of
I understand your context, and it doesn't sound weird at all.
Several hours
I promise you.
James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you.
I get it. People like their ARs. They're not hoses.
Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
If I wanted to get sprayed down by a hose, I'd play Pressure Washer Simulator. Where'd my AR go? I'll take this one. It's better accuracy. Ten players left. I might have to sacrifice it. X, who is emo, used to go to Hot Topic. I'm so glad those days are over. Not saying I don't like Hot Topic. I go there every now and again. Yeah. It's usually with goths, it's either Hot Topic or it's Spencer's. I don't know if you have Spencer's out there, but I have Spencer's out where I used to live. Crown, please. Thank you, Fortnite. From Pennsylvania. I don't know much about Pennsylvania, but I don't think they have a Spencer's. I might have to sacrifice this life. My parents have weird rules on this computer. Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen. I did that on purpose. Well, I think that better be the end of this chaos. So yeah, I'm gonna be live tomorrow. A haunted mansion in Pennsylvania. Let me go to the right tab real quick and then close that at Fortnite. So I can have this on a main screen. Yeah. Haunted mansion though, that's cool. See, I'll be live tomorrow around, what is 4 hours minus this? Around 4:30 Mountain Time. Since you're on the East Coast, it's gonna be 6:30. West Coast gonna be 3:30. You too. Have a nice night. Rest well. Enjoy life. All that fun stuff. And for you guys watching the VOD, I'll see you guys in the next one.